Alright. I think it's time to get into this. So I'm gonna try this medium difficulty, probably might not be even finishing a race today, full game today, but give it a go. See what happens. The world record is something like 12, yeah. So anything starting with a 17 would be very, very good, but probably not gonna happen. So we're just going with actually finishing. Oh, starting. I'm not really sure about the tactics. I put some info here. I think I only need the jump in the very last level. That's the only one with the train you need to hop over. Other than that, it seems like supers work well enough. Just have to get lucky with getting engine power fast. I could use the nitro for starts, and as I need it later on, I could do that purchase very first screen or second screen, set all that up so that I lose time at the beginning and save it later on. Oh yeah, you actually need to start the timer. So let's see how this goes. Hello! Hey, Jackrace. I will do that once we finish up with this try. Speedrunning and that stuff doesn't really mix well together, does it? Might have to wait for like 20 minutes for me to activate it. But good morning. Good to see you. Oh, do we have those little cutoffs again? I might have to reconnect my Elgato. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It has been good for months. Yeah, it's doing the cutoff. It's been good for months, and now it again started doing it suddenly. But at least we can activate the commando mask. In all its glory. Let's see if this works better. Plan was to make it look as silly as possible, but honestly, just having those eye holes, more than one, makes it look silly, so that's good by me. I don't know how it goes with the game. I should actually make, because I play a lot of racing games, like a racing helmet. I have to wait for, yeah, that group there. We're just looking to finish, so I'm gonna keep playing even if we do very badly, because after that it's nice to play against those times. Should be easy to beat. And you only get one engine power by default for this. So we might want to actually buy more. But I'm not sure if that's probably not the first thing you want to do. It will make for a slower time in the second race if we go for the armor and RAM before the engine power. But honestly, I don't wanna play too many tracks without the armor, because just one hit killing you, or every hit killing you rather, makes for a bad time. Or I should probably be lower on the track. Can't really do those quick turns. The engine power doesn't give you that. It isn't enough to do those skids unless you're full speed. And I think this is number 1 here, just ahead of me. He keeps killing people and he's rather fast. Yeah, he was just ahead of me there. We sell. Buy armor. Oh, engine is really cheap though. Probably should have gone for that. And actually, I should have set up the nitro, because I think for levels like this one, starting with the nitro gives you a big boost. It's like crazy fast. Gonna wanna stay away those possible missile launches. Take this higher road up there. I'm still faster than most here, but the engine was very cheap last time, was in the store, so that kind of bugs me that I didn't go for it. If I get first place and same prices, I could still buy it, still afford it. But we got second, so. Oh, awkward positioning there. Yeah, I do lose time, I think, taking that high road, or like not staying in the middle, but I don't want to get caught by any stray missiles. The RAM would be useful here. Oh, this was a rather quick section. We're gonna try to skip those screens. RAM is cheap. Supers aren't, but we might as well. We should actually do this thing as well if we need thinking time in the beginning. Just set those up while we're checking the prices. Is this gonna open? It is. Right. I think this is one of the levels where we actually want the computer finish first, because I don't want to take that shortcut. It doesn't save you that much time, and it's very risky. I still don't have the engine power because... Oh! tunnel is difficult because you do need to start turning, but you can't see how your car is aligned. I thought the gate would start closing sooner. That's kind of mean. Made sure that they took the long route. We're second still. I think that's the optimal placement here. Let computer finish first, and then we get still good money. That might be the third guy there. Oh, fell jump. Oh no! Yeah, if you're leading here, you wanna finish the last lap by actually going through there because it's probably faster. Unless gate is open for you. Oh, we aren't that far behind, apparently. Oh, I didn't go past those. Alright, so now we're gonna buy supers and nitros. So here we need the nitros, not the nitros, but the supers mostly to clear the way. Not for that. Should have used it earlier though. Get past that beginning, but mostly for the jump here, so that you aren't blocked by anybody. I was hoping it would last until these guys. We get past them. Push that guy in front of me. Okay, because it's low. Again, second is good. If number one can finish it quickly, we're all good. I think in this medium difficulty, it becomes more important for you to be fast. If you can finish the races first and without getting destroyed, being fast while doing it, you can save a lot of time. But as we saw in the previous race, we were just behind. We didn't really do that many mistakes. We didn't get blown up, and we were just behind the computer who finished first. So even if we had overtaken that car, it would not have saved us that much time. Oh! Just barely made it because I made a mistake there. Still good. Again, we only had a slow start. And it's the last lap, and we haven't caught up with the first. I hope that wasn't it. Oh, it was. Shit. Nope. It's there again. It's, like, very close to me here. Ah, there he goes. We shouldn't have bumped into it. Got the win, but makes for a slower race. I could have bought the engine. I keep forgetting that I actually would benefit from it. That's how I could finish these races faster. Damn. It's not letting me fire up my weapon here. No, Did I have that view of them? Maybe I didn't buy any more. Oh, that's gonna be trouble for me. I thought I had more. I planned to dodge that because it would have destroyed the car ahead of me. Oh, there comes another, but it's gonna take that car out. This is one of the levels I actually practiced for our online tournament that we had about a year ago. In July, we had the Super Cars tournament. It was a track that I won. That's too bad. It also always pains me when I get destroyed right on top of a spawn point, so you don't even get dragged forward. You lose all that time. Best case scenario, if you get destroyed at all, you'd get destroyed a pixel after that spawn point. But at least you get dragged forward on the track. But we keep finishing second, it seems. Oh, that was very, very unlucky. Again, somebody spawning on top of us, which shouldn't happen. That's a good spot, actually, to fire up rockets. I used it in the tournament, I think. If you have a big lead, you can still get the person behind you that long straight. Let's buy the engine then. It was very pricey. Don't know if I need it for this one. Still don't have almost any weapons here. So we're gonna take, because Iran does this as well. They have the speed. So getting over those jumps is a bit dicey. This way we can be consistent. Get through it every time. We will lose a second or two doing it, but as we have the engine power, the difference isn't all that much. And because you usually never get killed here. I mean, you could get killed there, but only by somebody shooting you or something. Oh, tough. This was also as one of the final tracks. Rapture actually won me here because he took those jumps and he never failed. That saved him a lot of time. Also, he started ahead of me and blew me up right in the beginning. It's a good move. I did the same in the previous level. It was a good race. Not sure if we're gonna do it that soon again. Oh, yep. I think that was the second. So that aggressive. Yeah, it was. It was. Oh no! Yeah, we have a fight here. That was my $1-800 or pound. Oh, nice. Super. You saw there. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm really suffering now from lack of weapons because I can't kill anybody, and if they're right beside me and do that, I just have to hang back because I'm not gonna be that lucky that I evade every single one of them. Oh no, that's cheap. This is the last. The train, alright. We just need to jump the train now. And, oh, we're already getting lapped by the first. That's like, almost the worst possible start you can get. train sometimes kind of teleports into view. And my missiles didn't take enough. I was hoping it would. Oh. Oh, never spawn. Taking a long time. Basically here now we're just hoping for... Oh no, we're first. That's the first dude there. Alright. More Matrix shit sometimes happens, and you can actually get out of that if you have the nitro. Good reminder for me, because I didn't remember that. Try to dodge it. No dice. It's a good practice session, this. So difficult, because I think you need to let go of left and right to be able to shoot. And often you need to, like, on those little curves and shit, that's when you need to use the weapon, so it's a difficult task. Alright. Closing in on the 17-minute mark. 3 laps to go for us, but I think number 1 was a lap ahead of us at some point. Not sure if that's true anymore. That goes to 17-minute mark. Let's see if we can get 18. A good pace to battle against, I think. Unbelievable that I fought none of those guys. 0 laps. 17:45. Still under 18 minutes. This is pretty good for a first go. But let's see if we still won, so that was good. Now win the hard level. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna keep trying with this one. Alright, now we have a run you can play against. 20 seconds for the... have to do 20 seconds faster for the second spot on the table. We have to do 40 seconds faster for the first spot. But honestly, we didn't buy the engine nearly soon enough. We didn't finish a lot of the races that we could have faster. We didn't get to buy Super, so that really hurt us. For the last race, could have finished that at least 10 seconds sooner. I think it's doable. I think it is. I'm gonna make some aqua con gas. Back in a moment. it's a commando mask. I look very dangerous and taunting. Hey, Grizzly, what's up? Let's go for another run. We just finished our first ever medium. Well, second ever, but this makes me seem more huggable. It's good that can help with that. If you're too scary, always put a mask on. Hey Agnes, what's up? Let's go. We had a very slow first run. Let's see if we can beat it. Obviously, after we actually start going for our record run, it's the same thing as in the hard mode. You can't get destroyed in the first run at all. I'm doing fine. I'm a little bit... feels like I have some snot. But I'm sure it will clear up. Feels backed up. My nasal cavities. Yeah, please, could I go past you? No? I should have probably destroyed him right there. Then, let's do it. Got the slow rockets. Shoot backwards first. Yeah, I've heard that, but I don't think I'm allergic. I've never been tested though, so I might be. But of course it might be something like that. I only have symptoms when it's extreme pollen. An okay track so far. Let's just hope we don't get blown up here towards the end. 10 seconds saved. Colin? Well, I don't play Mega Blast. So maybe. Oh shit! Ah. It would have been cheap for an engine, but I bought the RAM instead. That might be a bad call. That's a nice start. Ooh, get out of the way. I'm faster than you. Flagged. Get into the right groove of things. Nice. Solid overtake. Oh, mine. Half spot. Dodge it. Going for it. Going for the kill. Alright, this is gonna be tough. It almost seems like we had the exact same group of 3 cars previous. Go. Same spot. That wasn't clean. Not by a long shot. You kind of have to pick which way you want to overtake them from. Just bully them for one turn. Oh, nice. That was good for me. Like here, I first went up and then down. Not what you want to do. Actually lost time there. So our first go wasn't a total fuckery. Should have bought one nitro for every track. Well, I don't need it here. Nice, that gate will open. Good start. He's trying to shoot me. Fuck. Wasted. You shouldn't wait for that gate to open if it's not open. Just closed. It kind of feels... It's so similar to the other track that actually has the train running on that right side that I keep constantly waiting for the train to show up. Oh, that might be true, Grizzleby, actually. I did more of a setup than I did in the last run. But I did use a lot of time in the store in our first run, because I wasn't quite sure what to do and was kind of figuring things out. How do you like that nice little turn there? Cost us like 2-3 seconds. Yeah. I think I was talking about the engine then. Can't use sprint option here. It's so tough to align your car the right way there because you can't see it. So I was expecting that I wasn't going straight and then did a correction that wasn't needed. It's too bad. That's okay. We have that backup. The CPU up front is doing a good job of it. And if we fail... I haven't played that game, but yeah, a lot of racing games, if you have jumps, that's the problem. It's the main issue. Makes for harder difficulty for sure. Like I was watching somebody, I think it was Bel Air Jeff, playing the new, rather new Hot Wheels game, and that has some crazy jumps in terms of having to, you know, align yourself the proper way. Oh, I could have saved myself with the nitro there. I have to remember that. If I bump right before a bridge, I can still make that jump. Don't remember at all how we did on this track last time. I remember I had a slow start, but I'm not sure if I actually got destroyed even once. Keep getting unlucky there, constantly bumping into somebody. I got the forward bump, that's good. We still gain time. All right, not looking too bad. Let's see how many times we actually want to use the super and in which parts. If I can easily get by somebody, I don't want to use it. I might not get destroyed by those, but I want to let them go by me because they will then destroy the cars ahead of me. And that will make my life a lot simpler. I have a lot of homers now. If somebody does. Ooh, tried to catch me there. Ooh, just about to say that now he's blocked, but got past that car rather quickly. I remember playing this when I was a kid, and it was just too damn difficult. I didn't have any skills in like using that skid turn, where you can do like a handbrake turn. Made this level almost impossible. Right, we have to destroy that guy because he keeps shooting us with the homing missile, and we have to dodge it. Oh, I think somebody destroyed him. And now there's a car between us, I think. Not going too badly. Definitely I can see somebody clearing this run in less than 17 minutes. Oh, nice. Blocked that homing missile. Alright, one more coming. Still good. I just need a fast last level. Still haven't bought more RAM power. Oh yeah, we still have this level. Forgot about this one. I thought it was the last level already. I'm not sure if we can finish this first, and I'm hoping we don't. I'm hoping the guy who's now in first place will actually beat it faster than us. Taking those jumps. I don't wanna. I want the second spot without being blown up too many times. That's very unfortunate. I don't know how the game actually calculates that. I don't get dropped, I don't think, on top of other people. And we'll wait for a whole area to clear, and then I get to play. It's just beaten by the second fastest CPU there. It's cool. I'm not in it to win it. Yeah, I thought the 17-minute record would be like pretty much unbeatable, especially with my skills, but apparently the game allows for more mistakes than I thought. I bet it's the RNG mostly. Oh, almost, oh, again got caught there by a falling car. I mean, that's... Why would you even spawn the car that way in this game? Nice. 30 seconds ahead. You can't jump straight away. Ooh. That's mean. Okay, and we're second. Just barely made that. I don't think the train's gonna be there because I just saw it. Nice. Oh, lucky I jumped. Ah, as you can see, I pressed the wrong button. Did the nitro, the supers when I needed to do the nitro. Damn it. You'd think that I would have learned that by now, but nope. Oh, I saw the train. Well, I have enough nitros to do that, actually. Alright, don't have to stop now. Oh, no train, no train, no train. Ah, that's such bullshit. That shouldn't happen. Train. Probably would have been caught up by that. Nice jumps most of the time. Small train, don't need it. 2 laps to go. Oh no! Looking good. 30 seconds. I meant it was looking good up until that point. And here it comes. 2 failed jumps is what it took. We might have actually, that's crazy. We might have gotten the world record on our second go. I think we still did it. How did that happen? I'm not kidding, that's the world record. 1712, we got it in 1708 on our second run. Hello! Hey, Ilhes. What's up? So, that went rather nicely. Yeah, but hey, we've been streaming for 50 minutes. That was our second run. I think we're gonna keep going. That's crazy. And our last track wasn't even good. The others were. I'll give you that. The others were pretty nice. I still made some mistakes with my calls, but I think a sub 17 should be the target for this one. Yeah. Obviously it's gonna take more grinding. But but just with a better last level. I mean, it went really well, but still had some mistakes in it, so it could have been better. Wow, did not expect that to happen. Let's go again. This gives me hope of actually trying out the easy level as well, because I've just assumed that the other players like were well beyond my skills, but apparently not, or I'm just getting very, very lucky. But in the easy mode, there are 3 people on the leaderboard, and they're all like within 10 seconds or something. So I'm betting like that would be the toughest category to actually beat. I think this level was on Anstream at some point. For Super Cars Challenge, you needed to maintain your speed for as long as possible to get more points. I think that was the challenge. I still haven't tried Anstream. Probably because from what I've seen, like this game, they completely changed the controls. So I would have to learn a new way of playing the game. They kind of modernized it for multiple buttons. Front weapon fires from one button, rear weapon from another, which is honestly the way it should have been. But since I've gotten used to this, I don't want to learn another way of playing it. Alright, cheap armor, engine is very costly. Now let's do this at the same time. Oh, this time we didn't get it. Last time we actually managed to land on top of that car. I think we might have had more engine power, so this time we couldn't afford it. Oh, nice, thank you. Ah. I actually tried this these medium levels out last night on my other computer, like didn't record it or anything. And I wasn't hurrying up, but the races I got and the RNG I got was really, really good. And I was kind of worried that would be the only good run that I would get, but luckily we're here. We did fine. I don't think I got blown up once when I played that last night. But I had some bad RNG at the shop. I wasn't able to really get anything. The races weren't fast, but I think it could have been like 17-20 with proper shops. Still hesitating at the shops. Not quite sure what I want to do or can do. Let me go. Wow. Supers would have helped there. Last. Yeah, you need supers for that beginning. Definitely. Note to self. It's funny we're still third after getting pretty much last spot. Bad luck with the gates. Luckily we have the engine power sooner now. Wow, that was a very long shot. Wow. Still hit me. Absolute perfect angle. Nice. Awkward position for that left car. Another one. I'm still learning these tracks. I mean, I could handle the hard mode laps much better towards later tries. Oh, where did that car come from? Oh, we were inside the fence. All right, fine. Will this open? It will. Nice. We might have actually won this if we had the supers at the beginning. And we can see that the pace we were on wasn't amazing. We're still like at a spitting distance. Yeah, I do struggle with that if I'm familiar with something. Actually learning a new way of playing it, that was a catastrophe right there. I should go for that intersection in the future. We also need to go the supers. Of course he bumped me into the mud. No risks. Alright, we're first now. Can't remember how we did last time. Was it that we caught number one only towards the end? I know we were blown up once or twice. Perfect position for that. Why did he wait for so long when the spawn point was that far ahead? Basically waited for that car to come there and then spawn. Luckily, we'll actually have to remember that, because that was an instance of me spawning on top of another car and destroying it. Because I keep saying that that doesn't happen. But apparently it doesn't discriminate. Alright, so basically because I can't see the traffic there. So should I always have a super on when I approach that? Save for this. Oh, we're actually ahead the previous pace? It's wild. Oh no, I didn't skip those strings. I'm gonna check the money, just try to buy everything that cost me some. Worse luck with these shop prices means I don't have as much spent. That was lucky. It's kind of shielding me there. Didn't expect a missile come from that direction. Or there. Somebody is shooting from very unorthodox angles here. I think it's that third car. Well, just missed. Gonna take out number 1. Maybe. Nope. Somebody took him out. We're first now. Gonna... Oh, hey, destroying guys behind him. I actually wonder if computer cars need to select only 2 weapons, or if they actually have all the weapons at their disposal, like in Scorched Tanks or something. Might have gotten past that dude without killing it, which would have been more beneficial to me. That would have provided a buffer. Ah! Thought I was gonna... Had to wait for him. Kept firing at me. Slows me down when I have to dodge weapons. The cars are very spread out here, and that's very bad news if you get destroyed, because you might have to wait for a spawn for a long time for all the cars to go past that point. You want to risk it that close to the end? We're still keeping the same pace. Oh, supers are super cheap. So in this level, we're hoping for the computer to finish fast and then get the second. So I don't want to destroy the computer who is in the first spot. Just want to stay close and destroy these guys. I want to get third or second for the money. Not that we need it at this point. I'm not even sure if we have three engine, or are we at 2? Because we should be at 3. Oh shit, we're first. That's not good news. Unless we never get blown up, then we might be faster. What the computer can, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna take those jumps because it's so risky. And sometimes it just kind of piles on, like you get destroyed, then somebody shoots a missile, you spawn right on top of that missile. Stuff like that, and it really pains me. Ooh, almost got killed there. A falling car. Imagine that happening on your commute. Driving to work. Oh shit! Cars just drop on you. Nothing. Oh! Don't slow me down. Please. Working here! So let's see if we actually benefit from this. Finishing first. No, we don't. Although the difference is negligible. Yeah, we don't have... we don't have full engine power. We're slower than we were last time. Ooh! Nice. Ah, I had jumped, but not early enough, so I didn't have enough air yet. And just pass so we can go through. The positive thing is that we keep getting here on pace. Third run of the day. Looking good. Ah, I couldn't align it. Without that bump, I could have made it even without the jump. I think. Gonna risk it? Because I saw the train there. We might still, oh shit. Just about to say, and I jumped again, but I have to align the car first, so I'm constantly late. Nice. I'm not sure why I'm destroying everybody, because I want computer car to finish this as fast as possible. Oh, we're first again. This is certainly slower than my last go. I played really, really well last time we were here. I think I should be able to make it for the next one. Oh! I didn't see that last part of it because it's so dark. I thought it was already past it. I think they did that deliberately. Kind of blends in. Oh, I'm out of supers? Really? Again, well, we got a good rhythm with the train now. Last time we started well and then started hitting it later on. Oh, here comes a homing missile. Oh, sucked it. Still good. 10 seconds slower the final track. Lost by a second to the previous world record, so it's not too bad. But looking at the sum of best segments, all right, we have only made 3 runs. Yeah, I understand that. But still, it's only 2 seconds under 17 minutes. So sub 17 might be a tall order, but we had like 100 runs for the hard mode, and this will be the 4th. So we don't really need to panic yet. And we didn't have the fastest engine for the duration of that previous go. We could buy that as early as the 3rd race. That would have saved, easily would have saved those 30 seconds we needed that run. Ah! So bad at driving. Thank you, get out of the way. Here we go. That U-turn is so difficult. But do you call those needle points? Needle turn? There's a term for it, but forget. Not too bad. The casual Sunday drive. Up until that point. Should we finish this run? The hard mode we didn't accept any explosions. It's right towards the last lap as fuck. Uncalled for. Not too far behind. That would have been a great time without all that shit. Ram is cheap. Oh! Ooh! Could have bought Super as well. You don't have the nitro for this start. Remember to buy that as well. Just too much shit going on. First door. It keeps kind of jumping into the middle after I've bumped it already. There we go. How you do it. That was a weird shot by the computer. I guess it couldn't read the barriers. And right on top of the same spot. Minimum gain from the replacement. It's not gonna be a good time, this. Too scary. Been struggling with those overtakings. Sometimes your battery's mood just weaving your way through here, but other times, too much. Nice. This isn't a very long track. I like that about it. I think actually the easy mode has a lot more challenging and annoying levels than the medium. Shit, should have bought more. Engine was very cheap. It's just tough to just notice that in the beginning. Alright, we need 2 supers. That was the plan here. Look at that group. Yeah, you can't all fit on the ramp there. Crazy talk. Oh! Somebody's aggressive. I could have made it through that. Next time we might be in sync. I'm sure I was second, but... Fortunate bounce. I was trying to overtake from the other side. Risk. How am I still third? Now I'm second. Ah! Just keep pushing them the wrong way. I saw a glitch actually in this level when somebody took that gate shortcut. Their lap didn't count. Oh, gold. expensive as was everything else. Alright. We don't have that many supers that we were planning to use every time we go to those intersections. We just have to deal and hope for a good luck with them. Nice. Get past that first jump. Get a nice buffer because the other ones will fail it, and now even if you get destroyed, probably get to continue straight after. That's good. So difficult when you can't see it, and I'm sure that was the intent of the developers when doing this map, so you can't see how you're angled up when coming to that turn or jump. You kind of have to blindly trust, and it's difficult in this game. The controls are janky, delayed, unresponsive. Whatever you want to call it. Took that. Ah, shit! I could have used nitro. Can I be first? I can be. I get to be first. Little bad luck. Getting destroyed. Or actually, I didn't even get destroyed. I just fucked up. Tried to use a nitro there, but I think it was already in the air. I don't have any more supers. It's so unfortunate when you bounce somebody ahead of you and then they start blowing you down. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I tried to use the nitro again, but it didn't fire. Luckily, the speed was enough. Very lucky there. I am consistent, I gotta say. I could have bought the engine. I'm so in tune with the hard mode. Keep forgetting I should be watching for the engine upgrade here. It really adds up driving with this slower engine. Lose 5 seconds, maybe even 10 seconds per race. So much faster, and I think Iran actually does buy the engine before the shields, but I don't want to play through that second level without armor. It feels like too much of a risk. Yeah, and this level has a lot of long straights. Absolutely benefit from the speed. We'll get there. We're gonna kind of get comfortable. This is the 4th run. Learn to look for cheaper engine prices. After the 3rd level, constantly check for that. Sometimes I just don't get lucky with the bumper car physics. Just keep pushing them forward and they keep centered. Try to go left, they bump into the left. Awful. But I hope whoever is leading the race is doing well. We'll finish up soon. It'll save us some time. I got carried in the hard mode I don't mind getting carried here. Nice, 10 seconds advantage. That's what we were looking for. Oh, supers are so... And I don't even have full armor. I could have bought that as well. I didn't even realize. Just can't think fast enough. And the funny thing is, you don't really realize, because the armor is, it's random, and difference between second grade and third grade, if I can use those terms, is hardly noticeable. And I haven't noticed it here. It's been giving me enough protection for most shots. So why don't I have money? I haven't bought the armor. I haven't bought the engine. Where did all my money go? It's like real life. Stop with the super, thank you. Oh, somebody destroyed him. Very delayed. Nice shot somebody got off there. We're still third. We might get carried here. Oh, now we're second. Ooh! And wait for all of them to pass. Try to overtake very narrow part. No. Alright, last lap. Hopefully, numero uno. Close to finishing it. Well, now we're third again. Less money. Still on it. Can't really buy anything else. It's just so unlucky at the shop. Well, I could have. I forgot it was the last level, but everything was so expensive that I didn't want to buy anything. I thought I will. I'll save the money for next time. So stupid. So, no weapons for this one. Just gonna have to focus on our driving. Finally bought the shield though, the armor. Could it be a train yet? Nope. Driving like a pro. Just when I was saying that. Ah! I can't really wait to see the train. That sounded off. I meant that I can't wait for the moment when I see the train until I use the jump. I kind of have to anticipate, because right now I'm going that fast that I won't get enough air if I look for the train before I jump. But I like the design here more with the train, because you can kind of see it from the previous screen. So nice dodge there. Wasn't what I planned. Oh, that was good. Noticed I kind of stuck there, but decided to use the nitro to get out of that. Good. No train. I saw it earlier. It's a quite heavy traffic on that train, I have to say. Popular track. Oh no! First time we get destroyed here, so it's actually a really good pace. We should be able to make it. What's in the view? Oh shit, this is gonna be bad. Yes. And there's a train. Get it lined up. The missile took us out mid-air. And it's a sub 17. That's just crazy with that run. It wasn't good. Honestly. What is this? What's happening? That's just crazy. I got the advantage on the 5th stage, and then we just kept our pace. Man. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Nerf the game. I wasn't expecting this. That was the 4th run. Top 17 already. Because it's kind of hard to decide what to do here, because I would kind of like to get a run where I actually remember to buy the engine, actually remember to buy the shield, and we haven't done that yet, but we have finished strong, man. Just insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain! But I'll take it. Absolutely crazy. 1658. Now hard mode took us a minute longer. Didn't we get like no it was 3 minutes longer. So it was 1957 what we got hard mode. So is the easy mode then a 13-minute run? I don't think so. I think the leaderboard is everybody's pretty much on 16 minutes for the easy mode. And because it's 3 people, I really doubt I could mash that record. I mean, hard mode took a lot of practice, but then again, now I was already familiar with the controls, familiar with the shop, had an idea of the tactics. I was more familiar with the tracks, I think, from the tournament. Especially those last 3. And I keep doing well on those. Not doing well here. But, in our record, we did get blown up once. That's aggressive car. It keeps shooting rear missiles. And front missiles, it seems. Didn't it get blown up and we're still behind? How does that happen? Arm is cheap, RAM is cheap, engine is cost. That's the reason. I didn't need to, I wasn't planning to press on quit. Don't know what brain fart happened there. That would have been good. I was watching the Nitro. Was it planning to buy that? Wait a bit too long. With the arrow. Right. Good to get some of those runs in as well. It's just so that it doesn't get ridiculous. World record every run. Can't do that. Alright, let's see if they shoot. Nope. though. Alright, he's shooting. Tried to do the skid, but it wouldn't do it. I don't know why he's shooting backwards. He shot the front missiles when I was behind him. And when I get past him, he shoots the rear missiles. That... Well, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. It might be random. Just checking the vicinity of other cars and then using a weapon at random. It wouldn't be the only random thing in the game. Far from it. Ah! Crap! I'll take one explosion. Probably shouldn't take two. The same dude now. Oh! He did shoot me! I was lucky, and a third time? He keeps shooting those rear missiles. 3 seconds behind. Nothing. Damn it. Seems hardly worth it. But getting past this pack... Oh! What? Yeah, what happens there? Like, see that? He kind of jumps ahead from me pushing him. Ah, I hate that. Should be getting in front of him because I am in front of him and then pushing him. Somehow makes him jump forward. Kinda random that as well. Almost seems that in that section of the game, doesn't really know how to handle collisions. Answer to that: don't collide in that section. Drive better. Funny thing about that is that I'm pressing right when I'm turning left. That's how delayed controls are. Like I'm doing the next turn when I'm still in the previous. All right. Last lap. No idea if this was fast or not. It felt like a very low start. Oh, a gold. It's a slow shop. But we need supers for this. Fuck. That was unfortunate. And we're last. Usually don't go for the gates, but sometimes I can't fight the urge. Come on. Aha. I need to get carried here. Computer car. Isn't good for money situation. Mine or a missile. I don't... I was driving straight the whole time. I don't know how it spawned me. I might have been in an angle, but there's no way to tell when you're inside the tunnel. I didn't know you could spawn inside there, even. That was a... That's a run killer right there. Wow. Solution to that: don't get blown up. Alright, could you get out of the way, please? Thank you. Lost some time there. 5 seconds. Loaded way too much. Still need... Well, that's a better starting position, at least. The one car that usually makes for that little bit of traffic. And get to start in its place. Unfortunate I didn't hit the leading car. Bump into it now, though. How did he... That angle, that length. Oh no! This isn't going well. Where is it spawning me? Right where I exploded. That's great. Good to have these sorts of runs still maintain your perspective. It's not world record every time. Oh, of course I get that bump. It seems kind of random as well. Sometimes just get bumped forward. Ah, thank you guys. Really helps me out there. Close quarters. That was probably the best I've done on that turn. That's saying a lot. Gotten them really, really wrong so far. It's tough when you can't really defend yourself. Let's hope Mr. Computer is doing well. And we'll finish out the race soon. Oh, nope. That was him. And he's done. This will be a slow one because I did really well last time. I know that. Yeah, I lost 2 more seconds. I'm gonna buy the engine. It's really expensive, but okay, no weapons for this. Jump in between just to take that missile hit. That would have done the same thing. Well, at least it was a faster acceleration. Nothing else. Oh, I still get it. Drive. and the homing missile hits him. I guess you can't jump over the missiles. You can only jump over the mines. Which I find odd because how do the missiles hit the cars if they're that far up? Because I can't jump over the cars. I can't even jump over the train. And also I can go from underneath and over the weapons if the track is built like that. But why can't I jump over them? Definitely see like how much faster I am here, but I'm just not having the luck on this go. You need luck with all the weapons that inevitably at some point hit you if you're gonna get blown up or not. Obviously gonna save you a lot of time if you don't get blown up. Also help me if I got some weapons to actually protect myself, but just how it goes at the shop. And when it does happen, I need to be ready for it, because so far I've been really bad at just, checking the prices and buying what I need and what's cheap. As far as I know, it doesn't matter how many times you get hit consecutively without blowing up. Oh, we're just losing time here. Second to last. Just look at this. Supers and Nitros constantly very, very pricey. What a mayhem there. The jumps. 10 to... Let it update. Still showing 10th. Still showing 10th? What? What is going on with that position? Did it not count my lap? What? I passed all those guys that were destroyed in that group of cars. Okay, now I'm 4th. Now I'm 3rd. That took a long time. Wow. That was so weird. Yeah, I think you start with 7 laps to go. It really couldn't have done anything that... Well, you never know with this game, but that was a long wait. And imagine that happening towards the end of the race, and just before it gets updated, the computer finishes the race, and then you're disqualified because the positions didn't update correctly. Let's hope that doesn't happen, now that I brought it up. Alright, last lap. Let's hope the computer is doing a good job. We have a big... Oh! It was stuck on that same group. We're first now. Bad news for the time. Another 6 seconds lost. And look at this. We're just gonna go with the chunks. That was the highest position I could have had. I would have landed on top of that car. And he just destroyed me with a missile. I call shenanigans. Oh, somebody just cleared. Oh no! This isn't even going to be a sub 18. But it kind of figures with the luck we had at the store. Couldn't really protect myself. Ah, and I keep getting those bump backs instead of being kind of diagonally thrown forward. Alright, another homing missile incoming. I used the nitro there. Good job, Demi. Would died otherwise. And another incoming. And it's clear. Oh, good that I used it there as well. Kind of teleports into view sometimes. Instant death. Or we're first, so it's up to us. Finish it. That's never good. We will make it before the train. I was hoping it was aligned. Alas, it was not. Oh, nice. There's another train. We need to move. It's just too hard to get it straightened up. Fine. And we're first again. This piss poor display of, I don't know, lack of skills. We're a lap behind our record, which isn't too much, to be honest. I was waiting for it to be more. Yeah, it's 17:25. That isn't a bad time. Constantly bleeding the time there. Now in the hard level. Well, I did. That's where I started from. The good thing is that we seem to be consistently winning the medium. So that's not a thing we need to worry also ourselves about. Seems that we are strong enough. Because that was sometimes in question when we did the hard level. Do we win the championship? Especially when you get carried, which saves time. I'm just driving so badly here. Yeah, you need to be good at taking that bottom part of that straight consistently. But I tried to straighten out the car the whole way and could not do it. Then you bump into the side. Yeah, it's a tough game. It's a tough game. With the controls it has. Like, if this would control like Micro Machines, I would be all over this game. We have first. The outside. Oh! Tried to push him into it. At the end, neither of us. That slowed me down a lot, battling it out with that car. I think slowed me down as much as if I had been blown up. See, I'm trying to push him out of the way, but he keeps getting pushed to the side I'm trying to overtake from. It makes it really, really difficult overtaking these computer cars. You can really see it on that squiggly level that we have next. I guess it's not too bad. Armor is very, very expensive. I'm not gonna use it. Basically the same as if I had. Sometimes you get that nice bounce. They really like bounce out of your way and then you can just overtake. But more often than not, it doesn't happen that way. Hey, Arachne. Good to see you. Yeah, we have. We got the world record on our 3rd run. Then I thought, like, yeah, let's go for sub 17. That seems like a good goal. And then we got that on our 4th run. And now we're kind of grinding it out, like, see if we can do better, because I've yet to have a race or a full run where I remember to buy all the stuff that I need to. It's pretty funny that I got those good times without it. Oh, yeah, the armor was very expensive. I couldn't buy it this round. I'm gonna get blown up a lot more. Yeah, thanks. Indeed. Wow. I think it's even more of a wow than getting the hard mode. Much more that was actually game time there. Just odd. Well, the armor is still very pricey. It's like double the price where I usually buy it. Locked out there. I'm not gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for this. And we have first. It's taking me the same time, just waiting for that gate to open. Pains me sometimes. Looked like that car would give me trouble. There are a lot of spawn points there. There's one right before the tunnel, one inside, and one right after the tunnel. So, very odd in that sense that you can get delayed quite a bit there if you get destroyed every single one of those. That's bad. Still taking me about the same time to go around it. So good. Not gonna risk it. Gonna go through here. That's the first. See which one of us gets it. Maybe me. Still on pace. Still kind of unsure of what buy and when. Not getting a lot of supers early on, especially for this race, it hurts me a lot. Not, well, it doesn't hurt me, but my chances. It's so odd when you use nitro on those jumps. Kind of goes slower than it would otherwise. On effect. Reminds me of the roller game. Roller games jumps. If you use them properly, it like the ramps throw you a long way, high up in the air. But if you jump on them, slightly before you should, get this very awkward little jump. It still carries you across. Number 1 doing well, but now there's a big jam there. A lot of cars. I'm not sure which one he is of those. I think he got bumped forward. Alright, filling it nice. But that might be him. Or it might not. That is fast enough to be first. And it's good to have that car carrying half the pressure. If we get destroyed, he can finish it. So I'm gonna destroy him. Or back up. Oh, there he go. There he goes. It's on us now. Not too bad. That was actually, apparently, a very good one. The engine power, let's buy 2 of those. Hesitation there. Jump. Again, same thing. I jump, he fires that rear missile, and hits me. But I guess it makes sense, because if I land on him, he will die, so I can't really understand that. And I just wonder if they're coded like that. Do they actually take into account what's gonna happen? Who's threatening them? It's gonna be very bad. It's gonna be hard to overtake because I don't have any weapons. I have to just push through the enemies. For opponents. Well, I guess they're enemies in a game where you actually destroy cars. I think that... no, that can't be. First. Go for the first. Hard to pick your lines right when you're kind of trying to play with that overtake. Alright, he just got decimated there. Slowed us down quite a bit though. That whole adventure with him. This might be number 1. Destroyed. Wasn't number 1. Very hectic scenes here. Oh. Wait for that. Blown up. Right now hoping for the computer first spot. Just finishing quickly. Get carried. Maybe next time I can buy weapons. I have 2 tracks remaining. Last lap. Still haven't seen number 1. Oh, there we go. Just went past him. Bad news. Gonna take quite some time to finish this. Yep, lost some time there. 7 seconds in total. Need more than 10 jumps for the next one. Let's see how this goes. Still on pace. The spitting distance. If we get carried on this, it will be good. This time our position is actually updated quickly. Crazy that it didn't hit him. Like he was so close so many times. Just right next to me. Missile just doesn't hit. Granted, I've been lucky like that sometimes. And even if it does hit, you get lucky with the armor. Or I probably should say you might not get unlucky. Because that's what the armor is supposed to do, right? It's supposed to save you from those. Oh, we're first. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. We aren't that fast in this level because we keep taking the safety route and not the jumps. I mean, that can be fast. Can wait for that dude. Oh shit, he didn't turn. Gonna use that weapon again. Yep. Yeah, I knew he was aggressive and I wanted to take him out, but I have supers as well, so I need to wait until I'm close to him, until I can fire. But at least the computer isn't too far behind us. First spot. Hopefully finishing it sometime soon. Last lap for us. Oh, we gained time. Nice. That was very... Come on, buy it. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Let's go. We could still make it. Oh, what traffic here. Shit. That looks scary. I think I will need a jump. Another. Oh, homing missile. Just. Okay, there's a train. Should have enough time to respawn and despawn. No, it's just... I was hoping because we just saw it exit in the previous screen that it would have already spawned again, and I deliberately did not jump there. Though it could have. Oh! Let's start with that now. Absolutely hate that spawn kill. Like the worst. It's the one death you don't really deserve. Oh, almost got sucked back into it. Okay. Guess I didn't have enough speed. Now we'll need to jump. It just can't line it up sometimes. The bad thing about our record is that we did really well on this last race, so it might seem like, oh yeah, I still have time, I will make it. But if you don't nail this, you're gonna be losing time. Bad thing. And it's a long race. And look, we still have 2 laps to go. Have less than a minute to get it. 30 seconds! Yes, you can make it through 20 seconds. Look at that jump. I had to go for it. That is a long spawn though. 52. It's gonna be close. 55, 56. No! Still a sub 17. Not bad. We're pushing the sum of best segments down. It's 1640 now. "40 seconds off from that and we're easy level time area, time range." Oh, I am enjoying this a lot more than the hard mode, let me tell you. Well, nothing to it. Let's go again. Each difficulty has a different set of 7 tracks. The tracks are different. The computers are more difficult to beat. So you start with easy mode. You start with no upgrades. Medium, you get 1 engine better, so your car is a bit faster in the beginning. And hard mode, you actually have 2 engine upgrades from the get-go, and you get, I think you get more missiles the harder the difficulty is. So you can sell those for more money, which is what we use. We don't want to use any missiles here in the first stage. We just want to sell them and buy something actually useful for us with that money. So, it is kind of a short game, yeah, but it is actually difficult to beat this when you first start playing. Because the controls are janky, but it's also actually a fair challenge. Not easy to beat. The 21 tracks you have to know if you're gonna beat all the difficulties. Yeah, it is really just having different tracks all together. Is enough reason to go for it. You might play the easy mode a long time before you get comfortable enough with it to actually beat it, and then when you start the medium, it's so much tougher. And the hard mode, for a long time, it didn't even have a speed run for it, because nobody could actually beat it. Like with a respectable time. So I went for the engine now. I don't have any protection from, you know, anything. Let's see how that goes. Not good. That's why I want to opt for the armor in the first run. Probably shouldn't actually even try if we can't buy it. Just check the RNG in that store. And that's another thing. The store works on RNG, so you get different prices, different times. So when you're casually trying to beat this, you might be on a very good run, but then just get absolutely fucked over by the prices and can't buy anything. Or if you do, it costs you so much money that the next time you get to the garage, you don't have money to actually repair the car. And then you get completely destroyed. And if that damage meter goes all the way down, you are eliminated. No matter what your position was, no matter if other cars were eliminated before you, you're still just gone and it's game over. If you play with 2 players, it's enough for one of the players to get 5th or better to qualify for the next race, but the worse position you get, the less money you get, and that sometimes just keeps adding up and you can't afford to repair the car or buy enough stuff to keep winning. Because the computers upgrade as well. So right now they're mainly using mines and missiles, but as the game goes on, you start to use homers and supers and all that stuff. Hey, Zetamies. What up? Good to see you. Zetamies is definitely worth to check out, especially if you're Finnish. Just accommodate English viewers as well. So if you're interested in, especially I think the Sega and NES mostly, Mega Drive and NES, give him a follow. It was a long time you didn't stream. At least I didn't see you, so you're kind of activating again. Yeah, 16 8-bit. Well, Amiga is basically 16-bit, but kind of is its own category. But first run. Sell. Oh, the armor is very pricey. We're gonna go for it. Yeah, it's good sometimes to take a little break. I'm certainly now streaming a lot more than I was a few weeks ago. Finding it hard to find even one day of the week that I could have stream, but the evening shift kind of works towards that advantage because there's really not that much else to do in the mornings. Either go for a run, do my workout, or stream, or do all of those. Usually, when I'm doing the evening shift, I get to stream almost every day, if I feel up for it, and like enjoying this game now, for some reason. So why not stream? Why not go for more records? Soon, I will be back on the day shift, and I don't want to stream on week nights that much because it's very saturated. All the people that I follow usually stream on weeknights. I want to watch those streams instead of streaming myself, and if I do stream, hardly anybody watching, and I like to stream mostly to interact with people. I like to watch streams mostly to interact with people. So even though I'm having fun playing by myself, it's always more fun when I'm chatting with somebody. Yeah, I did play this last year. I did the hard mode because nobody else had, and since then that record has been beaten, so I'm now giving it another go. I did beat the hard mode, got the world record. This is the first time I'm trying the medium difficulty. We got a world record on our third run today. And oh, wasn't protected there. That's an awful start. And then decided to go for a sub 17. We got that on our fourth try, and now we're just trying to get a good run with no mistakes, because I didn't really get all the stuff I wanted. I didn't get the armor to protect me. I didn't get enough weapons to kind of protect myself, or actually drive for a good time. But I just got lucky in other ways, so that's why I got very good, as good as that. We were only 2 seconds behind last run, so getting there. Alright. Don't want to be stuck with those dudes. Let's get them just close, so we're not going to be waiting for it open. Oh, there it goes. Still, I hate the gates. When we had an online tournament for this game, I picked levels or tracks specifically without the gates. They make it too random. Also, trains that you can control. Like, if you can jump over the train, it's good. But if you have to, like, drive alongside the train, that makes for a bad time. Mm. Oh, we lost a lot of time. 11 seconds. That. It's probably because we have the slower engine, so we aren't really that competitive yet. The best case scenario is that we get 3 shields in the beginning, 3 rams. So unfair. And then second shot. What happened there? It looked like I shot a front missile. Shouldn't have front missiles, and I tried to shoot out a super. Like, I'm guessing, and all right, I just didn't switch the weapon then, I guess, and hadn't sold. That's unfortunate. I'm still kinda panicking at the store. Panic at the disco. I'm trying to be as fast as possible, and I had a very specific plan for the hard mode, and you don't need to worry about the engine at all. Just go with what you're given at the start. But here, it would be optimal to get 2 engine upgrades by all the shields and RAM, and then nitros and supers as well. Getting that shop to prices to really accommodate you is tough. Reboot wrote something. Did use supers in the race before. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it was the computer player and then I just ran out of supers, so I didn't have them anymore. Might have been. But I didn't have the best luck with the store anyway, so I'm okay with resetting that. Reboot also speedruns this. He had the second best time. Technically he still does, because this my run hasn't been verified. But will be the third best time. So Reboot, you have to get your act together and beat Iran. At least beat Iran. And then my time as well. So Reboot playing this a couple nights ago on Amiga live channel. Certainly seems to have better driving skills than I do, but also need luck. Oh, fuck. Armor's rather cheap. That's good. Nitro as well. That was a good store. Stupid start that race. I don't know why I went that way. I usually go down instead of up. Oh, to get the. Yeah, that isn't optimal. That was a nice move. Oh. Oop! Aggressive, this one. Getting lucky now. Oh, nice, thanks. I feel like when I play this game, there's a lot of clip-worthy stuff happening. I just have to go back to the VODs and actually mark them, actually clip them and mark them down, because that's some funny stuff happen. Probably won't appreciate it if you haven't played the game, but you know, for me it seems like clip-worthy. Like when I was doing the hard mode run, I had times when all the computer players were stuck with each other at the same spot. Yeah, it kinda is, but I have to say that Death Rally is more like a racing game than this is. The controls in this game are very unique, and I keep mentioning Power Drive like as an example. That has very unique controls, but they work. These don't. These are like very unresponsive, delayed, janky, and all that. But so it's almost like this isn't even a racing game because the controls are so janky. Definitely unlike any racing game that I've played. But in Power Drive, it doesn't matter. It doesn't, because they work. Once you get used to it, it's kind of, yeah, unorthodox, but it works. This one doesn't. But you just have to kind of accept that. Like, okay, it looks like a racing game, but it isn't. Oh, that was first? Oh shit. Gonna be a slow time then. I was destroyed in the beginning. This is gonna open. I'm so happy that I'm getting a bit better at reading the gates, because at some point I didn't dare to even go near them because they were constantly like fucking me over. I can kinda concentrate on it. Hey Cracks, what's up? Cracks, another specialist of the game, constantly playing this on Amiga Live, not speedrunning it, and using the comm screens that we are not using. That adds another aspect to the luck factor. That we don't want more RNG for this game. Well, I'd say you are, because you play it a lot. You play it a lot. And just finishing the easy mode. I was kind of debating there. Should I go around it? Well, I have the 3 armor. Of course I don't need to. But I do. In this game, I do need to go around it. So, if we're gonna be first, this is gonna be a bad time. Fuck. Damn it. How does the dude keep evading my super? It's comical. This doesn't hit him. Oh, another mine. I'm very unlucky there. Up top. And now we are leading the race, so this is not gonna be fast. And we better not get destroyed anymore. Oh, Pro-Am is a game that I hadn't even heard of before my friend kind of made me play it with him. Pro-Am 2, specifically. That was like 2006 or 8 or something like that. Good game. If I had that back in the day, I would have definitely enjoyed it. But since I didn't have that back in the day, I find I don't want to play the games that much, NES games specifically, if I didn't have them back in the day. I think the nostalgia factor is more important for me. I don't think I have enough engine power to really be competitive here, but I'm getting some good times. Yeah, we played it on 2-player mode. Oh, there we go. Now it's just down to driving. We got all the upgrades. Not that many nitros yet. Good beginning. Until that part got sucked inside the gate. And that negated all our efforts. That's a big slowdown. My goodness. I have to overtake all these cars again. That's the advantage you want to get in the beginning, to get past a big group of cars. Then it doesn't matter that much. If you don't get spawned behind them anymore, it's all good. Alright, I have to dodge this. Sorry I'm not reading the chat too much, but... Fuck! I pushed him out of the way. It's kind of like a double-edged sword with speedrunning and wanting to chat with people. I have to wait until I fuck up. Usually doesn't take too long. I have to dodge this. Thank you. Yeah, there are usually a lot of homers flying across this level, and it really slows you down trying to dodge them. Again, there's one coming. But you have to keep doing it. Ugh! So bad. So bad. Can't be stuck behind these guys. Oh, that was the first? That's not good. If we are first, it means that all the delays we've had add up to our timer there. Ideally, the computer would be finishing it, and we would be second. But the computer needs to finish fast. It can't be blown up a single time, I don't think. If we want an advantage from it. They're not as fast as we are. Well, past few days I've practiced this game a lot. Yeah, we lost 4 seconds there. Oh shit, supers are too expensive. I need the couple. I still don't have full armor. I thought I had. No wonder that I keep getting blown up. Thought I had 333 there. It's a problem of trying to go through the shop quickly. Hasty decisions. I thought I had the money. This is good. Computer in first is leading by quite a lot. If he doesn't get blown up, he will finish this race quickly. Oh no, that was him. So now it's on us. And I'm not particularly fast on this track because I keep taking the safe route. I want to do the jumps. Let's hope that the computer... Oh, he makes it. It's good. Hope he doesn't get blown up. Bad? Bad? Yeah. The fact that I didn't buy third armor is really bugging me now. I mean, the end result might be the same. It's just down to luck, but it does increase the odds of surviving those hits. Doesn't make them... doesn't make you invulnerable, but... I think it's like 25, 50, 75. for the odds. So now we would be at 50-50 of surviving each shot. So I don't want to get too near that dude doing that. Oh, that's not... Oh. It's too dangerous to be left alive. Oh, nice, got carried. Gold. Should have bought one more nitro. Ah, stupid. Stupid. Last track. We're on pace. Right, to jump kind of worked there because I bumped into the wall because of it, and that made me survive it. We will call that a success. I don't know where the train is, so that was a Hail Mary. We're gonna have to jump the train now. Too big of a gap. Fuck! I tried to dodge it. And I keep saying that even if we make it here on pace, I did really well on this, and I'm just not getting lucky with the armor now. Bought the third one, and now I keep getting destroyed. One thing you can control. Yeah, as I was saying, I did really well the run that we have there, that we're comparing against. The last track went really, really well. Wrong button. So even if I get here on pace, it's always going to be a struggle to actually beating this quicker. These homers are just too much. Too many of them. Alright, this train. Can we get it lined up? Kinda. Good enough. Oh! That was lucky. I don't even know why I was turning there, but it saved us. And oh! Go, 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 go. Ah, nice. He will cover us. Kind of teleports into you, that train there. You kind of get into the groove of things as this level goes on. But I keep having awful starts. I don't know how many nitros I have left. Don't know what the time is. Oh, we're just finishing up. There goes the world record. Almost sub 17 still. It wasn't a bad run. We actually had a faster last two tracks, but we were so far behind because of that fifth track. Damn it. Two times G equals G. We are getting consistent. We have gotten a 1657, 1659, and now a 17 flat. This is far more consistent than the hard mode, let me tell you. And it's probably because we need to finish all races. Always gonna be about the same time. Yeah, we could do. We could do a race together. But I won't play a versus game. I want to play a co-op run of this. Because if you start shooting each other, it makes for a bad time. 1 hour 45 minutes. Just do a couple of runs. And of course you want to do the comm screens. This game has these communication screens where you can lose money, gain money, lose points, get more points in the championship table. But we don't do those in the speedruns. It's a whole nother aspect of the game that you're not seeing. And also the questions, Grizzleby was, I think it was Grizzleby asking how do the versions differ, or was it Arachne? Sorry, I can't remember, but the questions and answers might be different in the easy and medium and hard mode. But it sucks a bit because there's this cat lady whose questions and answers don't make sense, and she'll just take 5,000 from you like that, and then your run is fucked because you can't fix your car, can't buy anything, and then you get destroyed in the next track. Oh, I was sure that was gonna hit the computer car, but I forgot that. All right, 2 explosions is too much. I forgot they take that other lane there. Yeah, that one. Cats against bombs. It's so hard to line up that correctly right at the beginning there. But as it was with the hard mode, the first track is something we have to go through the most because we don't have the armor. As soon as we have the armor, we have shot at escaping death. And somebody hits us with a missile or a mine. That's so weird. He gets... The angle there doesn't make sense for me. Feels like he should be bouncing in another direction, but he stays in front of me. And for maximum anger. I guess I just have to take that into account and do that. Should I destroy him? I will destroy him so he won't destroy me. Just in case. It's less money for us, but a bit more breathing room. Tough rush hour. Pack of cars coming up here. They might shoot me from every position. Oof, escape death there. Good. It's fine to explode once, but twice it gets us into a bad spot, especially considering how consistent our runs are. It keeps getting up. Better of me, that bouncing. Better not to bounce. Yeah, you don't want to take the outside ever, I think. Oh, good race. Come on. They'll check the price. Oh, armor's gonna be very expensive. Everything is. So we only have 1 armor. Or did I buy 2? No engine. Oh, saved there. Saved again. Really going for those mines. That was so smooth. Very good overtaking. Nice. Don't stay out of that guy's way. Can't shoot us here. Shouldn't. Unless he has a homing missile. Take care of that third. Mine. Nice. A little buffer in between us. The cars behind, like in 8th and 7th and positions like that, they aren't as aggressive. So you usually wanna kind of get away from the bleeding cars. Oh shit, this is gonna be bad. Through it. Getting the engine power up soon, early game, that would help us a lot. One more lap. This bullshit. Been lucky so far. Nobody has even taken a shot at me. So it probably will happen here. Look at that. Armor's cheap. Engine is cheap. Supers are kinda. Could have afforded another engine if I had saved money from the previous go. But I'm not that good at planning stuff. That's a good start. Second and first there. Quite the lead. Won't go those gates. Look at that, just going around it, and it just opens when you get there. So it would have taken the same amount of time to just wait for it to open. But I don't want to get destroyed, so I'm not gonna push through if I'm not sure about timing. Third is enough for me. It's completely fine. Alright, how does it relate to that gate? Alright, it opens after the first gate. So if that gate just opens, we can go through. But, it's already open. Because it looked dangerous and aggressive. Don't! Yeah, I don't want to be even close to that. When the animation is going, if you just touch it slightly, it will destroy you. Very bad luck with the gates. Not once have I been aligned with the timing there. That's how it goes. Sometimes. I just hope that first and second were a lot... No, they were just ahead of me there. So it didn't really save any time letting them be up front. That's too bad. Alright, no supers. We'll use a nitro here in the beginning. That was... First of all, I had used a nitro, and they used a mine, so how the hell do I get... destroyed there? I don't understand. This is basically a reset. 2 deaths early on. I have to get around all of those cars, and I don't have weapons. Sorry to say. Yeah, on hard mode, it wasn't such a big deal because the RNG played a lot bigger role. But here, as we have to finish the races, we actually have to do well. Can't just rely on the computer cars finishing races. That's good. It wasn't a good shop. Like, best possible shop is that we get 3 shields, 3 rams in the beginning. And then at the next shop, we get the 2 engine power-ups and maybe some weapons. It's not required, and then at the third shop we get the nitro and the supers. See, that's what we're going for, really. But I can't go for the weapons or the engine before I get the armor, because that will just make it too random in the second stage. Just one mine, one missile here and there will put an end to our run. I don't want to do that. Even 2 armor is good, but that means that it just was too costly. Too expensive. I wonder what's... Oof! What's the theoretical best here? Is it like 16 minutes? Keep having good first races. For, well, that's worth it. Engine and armor cheap. Let's do that this time. I'm not buying RAM, even though it's needed for this. I bought 2 armor, 2 engine. So engine is fully stacked now. Should help us with these overtakes. If I can just learn how to drive. That was so bad. Could have gotten such a lead there. Much better. Very good. Those mines stay on the road for such a short period of time. Especially when you land them, feels like it just immediately disappear. Look at our engine speed though. Shit is impressive. We might get a really, really good time here if we don't get blown up. Because usually... And 2 armor not doing me favors. Well, we did get blown up. There's that. We didn't really react to that. That was a weird car. It was fully stopped. I wonder if it just got spawned there. Alright, last lap. 15 seconds with just the engine power. Look at that. So we definitely still can save time. Alright, so we need the engine power up for the second stage. I thought that was nitro. It wasn't nitro, I thought it was a super. Oh shit. It's a bad start. Let's hope we make it out here alive, and furthermore, we're hoping for the computer to close this out fast. Right, so those are nicely in rhythm, those 2 gates. You can use either of them every single time. Have to choose which one. Not sure if that saved me time, but it certainly didn't cost me any. Sure, wouldn't have made it. Right, that was a good call. Very, very fast. I was underneath that car. I wonder why I didn't get blown up. Battling with the first here. I don't want to destroy it. Probably should have, though. Thank you for covering me. Alright, when did the first dude actually pass me? Missed that part. Alright, should be clearing this. Now I'm first. No! Stupid, greedy motherfucker. Lost 10 seconds there. Not from that explosion, that didn't really cost us that much. Yeah. That gain on the second, that's big news. Really. Really big news. Now this level is very difficult when you don't have the super, because I'm gonna get beaten up every time in that intersection. Nice. Used the jump. Very moment I needed to. Good. You can use that kind of battle those situations as well. Want to? So much faster than this guy. It's definitely on us now. We can make such a huge gain here compared to our previous runs. If I could just learn how to drive, that is. We're so much faster on these straights. Yeah, said that means every track has different tracks, set of 7 tracks. So the game has 21 different ones. And that's pretty cool. Definitely adds replay value. I just wish that I had supers to deal with the enemies here. Oh! Lucky there. So aggressive. I'm not sure if it really affects them, what my position is, or what theirs is. It usually seems like the faster cars. Yeah, definitely give it a go. It's a good game. It recently got an AGA release with more colors. They didn't fix anything else. Just added colors and a bunch of bugs. I was worried about being too close to the edge, but I didn't want to do a micro adjustment because sometimes those go very, very wrong. So don't try that. Play the original. Oh, we could have saved like 10 seconds there if it was not for that last jump. But we're 6 seconds ahead. That's good. Let's not use the jump here. Oh, now he's not gonna fire then. All right, that's how it is. Of course. Oh, nice. So if I just if I'm just lucky, and oh, I was very lucky there. Don't get destroyed too much. I should be able to win those previous times I'm comparing against, because I didn't have the fully upgraded engine in those runs. Of course, I didn't finish all the races myself. It didn't really matter. But I did finish some of them. I'm already out of weapons here. That hit me, didn't destroy me. I think you still lose energy from it, or health, or hard condition, whatever you might call it. Is that the first or not? I really wish I could shoot these guys because they're really slowing me down. It was the first, alright. No. Good to have those cars there. Oh shit. Well, now getting lucky with the armor. Just wish that guy didn't keep firing at me. Very aggressive. Alright, now he's getting blown up. That's good. So many homing missiles everywhere. There's another one coming. Constantly have to kind of keep an eye out for it. I don't want to... Obviously, if I just took the risk and got lucky, it'd be faster not to really even take those into consideration. Yeah, we lost time there. Surprised about that. Oh, nobody took the jumps? That's not what you usually see here. So there's still a lot of cars ahead of us. Gonna get with third. If just the guy in first finishes quickly, would be ideal. We need to destroy him, but will I be close enough? Ah, I didn't hit him, but this guy did. Thank you for that. As a thank you, I will destroy you for not really nailing those sections, but we're still a third, so number one must be hopefully quite far away. We haven't even seen number two. Oh, there was number two. Means number one is maybe this. Oh, there went number two, so now it's on us. It's not good. We're not particularly fast. But the best possible scenario is one of the CPU cars, hopefully the fastest, is never destroyed and goes straight to the end without any hiccups. And you get second or something like that. There he is. I'm not gonna destroy him because I might get destroyed. And then he will at least get to finish it. Or get third. Lost time there. Granted, we were very lucky on that one run we had. Alright, I have some like 2 jumps. I don't even have 2 jumps per lap. That's bad news. Alright, train took him all out. I am not last, even though it says I am. Sure, I'm first. Still saying that? Still saying I'm last? No, I should check for it. Still saying I'm last? Hopefully it's not bugging now. It's comical. Still saying it. Kind of starting to worry me now. Because I can't be last. And if it doesn't read that position correctly, I doubt I can finish the race. What is going on? It's just not updating that. That's not something you want, really. Obviously, I'm not last. Obviously, I'm not. so weird. What the hell is happening here? I've never seen this happen. Like, we had a long delay in one of the races, but it quickly did get updated after a while. Like, during the same lap, it's still reading us as last. It's insane. We have one lap this... Yeah, but it's counting our laps, so now it's interesting to see what happens here. I have no laps left. Do we get points? Do we... So, okay, it was just the sprite that didn't update. Okay. Finishing at 10th, got first spot. Nice. Nice gold for the last. Wasn't quite enough. Even with saving that 15 seconds. Oh. Yeah. I wonder if it works like that elsewhere as well. Because sometimes it goes back and forth. Maybe it's actually tracking the your actual position correctly, but just the sprite always late. Quite funny though. So basically it was just the 6th race where we lost that. We have pushed some of best to 1630, which is something. Let's go again. So it was a good call buying 2 armor and 2 engine power, because it really helps us with the speed. I mean, we played poorly after the 2nd, but that 15 seconds, that really, you can really feel it. Carries you a long way. Let's go. Oh, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. You. Don't shoot, please. Oh, it's so frustrating and anxiety-inducing driving behind these cars. Because they do that. I don't even know what he did. Did he have RAM or something? Didn't see a missile, I was just plain destroyed. Trying to push him towards that other side so I could take the inside lane for the next one. Didn't quite work out like that. Very good start means that we're gonna get blown up here. Push that car that way. Oh, don't shoot, don't shoot. Nishishin. Oh. There we go. Now let's get the fuck out of the way. They might still shoot at us. Right. Sell the weapons. Buy armor and engine. At least 1 engine, if it's cheap. If it's not cheap, we'll just have to live with that. Oh no! When you don't have RAM and you get into these positions, you might be the one getting destroyed. Damn it. How are we second? I thought I had quite the handsome lead there, but apparently not. This is right behind us. Oh, don't shoot, don't shoot. Take the white lane there so that if they shoot, it doesn't hurt us. Not the best, but okay. No. Armor is pretty expensive, but we need at least one. Ah! I decide what to buy. Let's see if one is enough. Last time we got 2 armor and 2 engine. This time, with the same money, we got 1 each. That's how the RNG screws you over at the shop. This guy! Cost us like a lot of time. Probably like 5 seconds just getting past that dude. Ugh. There were no cars ahead of me. How could that mine still be there? Of course, it's right on the edge of the screen, so I can't see it coming. Right there. Focusing on the car behind me. Smooth overtake. But we are losing time here compared to the last run. I mean, we could get a 15-second head start for the 3rd track. It's immense. I don't know what our goal should be, really. We are constantly getting, like, sub-17s. Should we go for 1650? That seems like a tall order. 1655? Still gain time there with the engine buy. I'm gonna buy 1 nitro. It's gonna close. And this is gonna be tough without a super. Oh, traffic jam. Not what you want to happen. Inside a tunnel. Yeah, I had to dodge that missile. Did well. Very aggressive car, this. Making mistakes. Not good. It keeps shooting. Almost every turn. I don't know why or how he got blown up there. Probably a mine. I could have rammed into him, for all I know. Oh, yeah. And now It doesn't spawn you facing upwards there in the tunnel. Now I'm sure of it, because that has happened twice, and I keep I don't press the direction, and it keeps driving like straight to the walls. I can hear it, but I don't know which way it's facing, and that seems like a very bad design call from the devs. Alright, let's have it spawn facing the wrong way inside a tunnel. That's basically just now hoping that the computer finishes this. Well, that was quite fast. Now we just don't have any money. Ooh. engine was cheap, so we bought that. We should probably check for that first. Right now I'm checking for the nitro prices and supers prices first. I have 3 armor, dude. I don't know what it is about this stage. It seems to be very unlucky, generally. And if I get through this, I usually get a decent time and a finish. Oh, a big traffic jam. But this is very similar to the first stage in hard mode, except that that didn't have a jump, but it has those similar intersections, and didn't have nearly enough, as bad of a time as we are having with this one. I guess it's just how luck works. Random. Ah, what a good mine. How do you say plants? Yeah, mine plants. Almost got killed by that car spawning on top of us. If I were to make an AGA version of this, I would add more spawn points. So you can constantly look for one, spawn you faster. Hello! Clear spot to spawn you in. Also fix that one. Oh, Magic 9, and hello. Record hunting is going well. We got a world record on our 3rd try. And I set a new goal. Well, our goal was finishing the game, but got lucky. Set a new goal of getting sub 17. We got that on the very next try, and that is currently our time to beat. Just figured I'd keep on playing. Ooh, that was a quick one. Supers are G, nitros are G. Alright, we have a run, a good run. Our hands. See how this goes. Not gonna use anything right in the beginning. That is a good timing for that. For sure. Alright, let's hope just don't get destroyed too many times. You'll take that. Nice. Alright. Settle into the pattern here. Still can't get destroyed because there's a big pack of cars behind us. So we can't spawn that fast. Wait them out. What affects the amount of money I get? It's just my position. If I'm first, I get like 5,000, I think. Then I have to fix my car up because I want maximum health for the next race. And that's what I'm left with. If I finish 5th, I get considerably less money. I'm still 2nd, so number 1 is doing fairly well. We haven't been blown up. We have the best engine. That's promising. Might be way ahead or just ahead of us. We won't know until we make it past him. Was too aggressive of a car. Let's deal with him. Oh, luckily I didn't destroy him. It's one of those 2 cars. Oh, just barely evaded that. Where is our buffer? Completely defenseless here if a Homer comes. Oh, nice. Just evaded that. last stretch. Still 5 seconds ahead. Let's go. What do you mean by that? If you don't finish 5th or above, you get disqualified. You don't get to advance. That's game over. It also goes for the last race. If we don't get 5th or above, even if we're at the top of the championship table, that won't count as a run. Always have to get 5th or above. I don't like this guy, but he doesn't like my missiles, so gets to live. Oof! I think homers have a bigger chance of blowing you up than the regular missiles. Supers have a bigger chance of blowing you up. Of course, they usually hit you multiple times as well, so there's that. Not liking this. That might be number 1, but I don't want to destroy him. Let him jump. Finish the race fast. Good. Fine by me. Oh, that was number 1. I thought it was that dude. Shit. I just wanted to get by him quickly because kind of looked like it's gonna delay my travels. So I think the run that we were comparing against, the computer finished the previous track and this. I'm not sure if that was first. So let it go. Still on it. I actually asked about that when I did my runs last year. If you have to finish, because the last race on hard mode is definitely faster if you let the computer finish it. I don't know the pattern of the train yet. Guessing I need to. Woof! Alright, there it goes. Alright. Oh no! Damn it! It's so hard trying to jump the trains while you're dodging the freaking homing missiles. I guess I just should not pay attention to them. Ah, too late. I hesitated there. Now it's just referring to a forum post I did on speedrun.com because I was also too late again. I was sure the train wasn't yet there. Oh, this is not gonna be a good run for the last stage. I guess I should be focusing on dealing more damage to computer players early on, because that means less shit I have to deal with. Nice touch. No, I'm just using them. Like I should have. Every time I just go there, unless I see the train. Oh! And then it activates. Like I pressed forward before creeping up on that dude because I knew he was gonna block my jump. But Nope. Should have pressed just nitro. That would have done the job. And it's gonna destroy us. Nope. A close call again. Getting that 17 plus. Oh, there's a train. I pressed down. I did. I was jumping that train. It just, sometimes you need to tap it multiple times for it to register. Ah, too bad. Yeah. That 7 went so well in the record run, it's gonna be hard to beat. I mean, that wasn't a good run, but still, 15 seconds slower. We could have done 10 seconds faster here. Got the engine power and didn't get blown up. It would have been like 9 seconds ahead here. No, 14. Yeah, 14 seconds ahead here. But that would have just done it. I think that's the one thing we're missing. Getting the engine power and the armor the first shop. That would be ideal, of course. It's funny how memory works, though. Now that you mention it. Like, some of the things that I remember, very, like, trivial little things from years away. And then might not remember some important shit that happened yesterday. Oh, he's gonna kill us, isn't he? We kill him? Well, I did. How that plays out. A huge traffic jam. Again, they're all packed up rather nicely, and it will take a long time for me to reach them if I ever will. That means I should be able to drive in moderate solidarity throughout most of the race. Now I'm using missiles because I'm scared of being shot, like the American response. Scared that everybody else has a gun, so I'm getting a gun and shooting first. Of course. Just a little delay there. But it's always from that very edge of the screen that scrolls into view with a delay. Of course. And I can't, like, wait for that every... Ooh! That was close. Every time I have to go for the quick path. Getting blown up once is fine. Getting blown up twice, not so much. Oh, managed to straighten it out. Nice. Here's the optimal start here. Excluding that. Excluding that. Yeah, if I get that timing, I think I need to go to the outside. I think there's enough time to speed past that car. Okay. Not so lucky this time. It's so funny how they actually do get thrown around. How you bump into them, and they kind of get bumped to where you want to go. It's better just to force your way in from the inside than trying some, like, special tricks and... This way I get to go inside that corner and that helped me out. Right. Shoot? No, he will not. Still waiting for him to shoot though. How is this guy so far behind? Already lapping. Oh, that was a nice turn. Smooth. Rarely get that. This guy looks suspect. I wanted to take the outside. He wouldn't let me. Also, it would be cool if you could destroy the missiles with your own missiles. I would actually add that. The feature. Then you could protect yourself from homers coming, stuff like that. Got lucky there. Took the, wasn't even thinking about that. Probably should. Should be. Nice first track. Sell. What are the prices? No armor, no engine. This is already fucked. 2,000 for engine or armor when it can be just 900 or 800 or even less. So just one hit anywhere, we're dead. Can still get lucky, but we'll still lose time for not getting the engine power. I'm still trying because if we get lucky, we would have a lot of money for the next shop, and we'll probably be able to buy everything we want, but I guess we have to do the first track enough times to get the ideal money prices situation going. Meaning we don't get blown up, so we don't lose money for repairs. And also we need very cheap armor, very cheap engine. We don't need the RAM just yet, if we get those two. Insane how that works, that pushing physics. Like they deliberately code it in a way that would be hardest to deal with, doing overtakes, which I guess makes sense. You want to add challenge to a game? I missed? That missile actually missed? Well, I'm not using a second one, even if he kills me. Like, he was right next to me, but I guess I could have gotten the kind of like delayed missile where it first travels. Oh, I did shoot backwards, so maybe it went faster than me, went forwards faster than me, and then accelerated. That sometimes happens. I don't think you can control that either. Not fast enough. Dodge those. Well, micro machines I could definitely stepped out of the way. Not here though. I was very lucky. Very good start with that car. Why don't they let you buy the stuff in the beginning? Instead they give you like this set amount of rockets. No, I want to buy armor. I don't need rockets. I have to be aggressive here. I can't just stay back. Pretty good driving so far. It's just very scary when you're right next to the computer and they might fire their weapon at any given time. Nothing you can do. Alright. Some safety now. I'll keep trying to do the skid turn there, but I guess I'm not letting go enough, not turning enough or something. That was bad. Yeah. Yep. I wonder if this would be interesting at all if there weren't any CPU cars around. Be driving by yourself here. The stage where usually they start firing at me with my well-laid plans. Alright, let's see the prices. Very pricey engine, but armor's okay. No money though. Select their if you if you select front by mistake, you have to do it again. It won't let you select anything else but a weapon. Lots of fingers. That was an interesting bump. Oh, very good lines there. Oh, nice. Third already. Then started to silly stuff. Well, that guy got pushed so much forward. It exploded behind me and got teleported ahead of me. How does that happen? Now I want that to happen to me. This seems helpful. I don't even have to overtake anybody. It's just should have destroyed him. Figured I'd save the rockets, but alright, go with that then. Just hoping not to get blown up here. It is one of the games that I haven't emulated too much, so it has the added benefit bringing me back those days more effectively than many other Amiga games. I still have those memories playing this at my friend's house. Even more so for part 1. Super Cars, the first Super Cars. Because that I don't like as much, so I really haven't played it by myself. I don't think it had a 2-player option back then. Okay. Sell. Armor is very cheap. Engine is not. I'm not gonna buy anything else. So we don't get the 15-second advantage here from the engine power, but luckily we bought those rams because they helped there. I keep thinking about computer RAM when I say that. Being a bit more violent question. Yeah, we can't really compete with this car here. Hopefully it doesn't select to shoot. And hopefully we make it out here alive. Good. All right. Spontaneous combustion. Oh, too early. Man, that 15 seconds was so good. You can see the difference there. I just whizzed by those computer cars when I had 3 engine power, and now I'm just barely keeping pace with them. Hey, Judge Dave, what's up? Good to see you. What you been doing? We're just we're basically practicing the medium mode, but we got very lucky, and we've had multiple sub 17 runs here, which is kind of amazing. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that. My close, very, yeah, it did close up. Alright. Left one opens first. We just need to hope that we don't get spawned in the tunnel, because if you do, it will spawn you facing the wrong way. And it's kind of a big deal in a tunnel, you know? Now I don't know which way it faces us. Alright, number 1 now. Really benefiting from the gates. Yeah, anything random in this game, hate it. But the medium is so much better in that regard than the hard mode, that I'm actually enjoying myself here. Mostly. Might not always sound like it, but much more fun this hard mode. Very unlucky with the gates now, though. It's gonna make for a bad time. I don't want to go there, dude. I probably should go there, though. Don't want to take the risk. Oh, now we're gonna go. Could have gone through that one as well. Note for next time, next lap, different pattern every time. Interesting. Like that. Oh, that could have gone worse. All right, but still ahead. That's a good thing. All right, we don't need to buy any more nitro.
Hey, Bobby!
Bobby! Did you get through Mr. Nuts? That was a game for the ages. What if we jump over this part? What if I don't want to deal with those guys? I thought I wasn't straight, but I was. Aligned straight, I mean. And in between. Oh, I just made it. I tried to use the nitro, but it wouldn't take. Now we're gonna have such a delay. The rhymes. Oh. Tried to jump the mine. I'm not sure if you can do that. Have to do something here. Yeah, this is. It doesn't seem like a tough track, but we seem to have just bad luck trying to get through it. We still don't have the... Did we buy the engine power? Sure. Always that edge of the screen where he wants to do that. We can't see what's... Oh! No, 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 no. Very bad at those. Bye-bye. Dude was a... Sure. Oh! Straight to the side. From the top of the dome. How did it go? I don't... Oh, nice. Nice dodge there. That's actually a good trick right there. Jumping to that intersection. So you kill people who are in your way. Nice. Hey, Scarlet. What's up? Good to see you. That went well. -13. Good pace, good pace. What is our engine situation here? We have 3. Alright, so let's buy supers. Alright. It's all about closing it up. Freestyler. Something something microphone. I don't know why I did that. It makes for a faster overtake, but it leaves us defenseless. Then again, that dude... Oh, oh! Ah! Pushed me back to the middle. That little bounce there. Oh, and another one is incoming. Nice. Kind of defenseless. Oh, now I'm getting protection from the lapped cars. That's great. Bad thing is now that the player on second destroyed the player on first. On third, I mean. So it's up to us, really, to close this out. And we just got blown up, so we're not gonna have the best possible time. Wondering what that car is behind us, because it's very fast. If that car is on second place, it's good news for us, because it kind of takes some of the pressure off. Remember, we only need to finish 5th or above. The more important thing is that the race is finished fast. Whoever finishes. In the hard mode, I got parried a lot of times by the computer players who finished the track faster than I could have. Oh, it's incoming. Yeah, that slows me down as well. If they decide to shoot a lot of the homing missiles, I keep having to go on the side of road safety, and that slows my laps down quite a bit. Looks good, but still have a lot to go. Long way to go. Fuck! It's the last place you want to be destroyed right in the beginning, because it means that all the weapons you used were wasted, all the time that you used was wasted. You have to still get past every single car. So now I'm really hoping that whoever is first doesn't get destroyed even once. Closes this race out. That shouldn't happen, man. I just hate it. When I get on a good pace, this game will give everything it has. Throw everything at me. It's specifically coded that you can spawn if there's somebody near the spawn point, so that doesn't happen. But they didn't realize that, hey, we made it possible to buy more engine power so the cars are faster. So when you're fast enough, it thinks that there's nobody near the area, near enough to get there, and then you just do, the car drops on top of you and then you die. Okay, it's constantly happening here. Like, I'm having very bad luck with that right now. But, all good. RNG. My choice to play the game. What makes it interesting. Still haven't passed number 1, so we can still hold on to the dream that they are actually like a lap ahead of us. Not anymore. Alright, we just destroyed them. So this is gonna be a very, very bad race. There it goes. We're behind the pace suddenly. Lost 7 seconds, 8 seconds there. Which means we would have to be absolutely perfect here because I finished strong. The record we have there, it's so strong. And especially if you push the wrong button, I'm not gonna do you any favors. Right, we have to jump. Oh no? Alright. Oh, that would be the case. Jump just in case. No! No, 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 no! Oh, so bad. I'm okay with dying when the train comes. It's tough. Dodge that, but I should be oh, and another. Yeah, fuck you, man. Trying to be more aggressive this round. I tried to kill them as much as possible so they wouldn't be firing. There wouldn't be that many people around firing, but it takes some time for them to... Oh, too late of a jump. Again, I didn't do it. I was waiting to see the train before I do it, and I really need to unlearn that behavior. I need to jump every time I go there, even though I'd see the train. Just to make a habit out of it. Otherwise, I will be too late. That's more like it. We had the supers, we had the nitros to really close this out, but nope. Messed up a jump. And they shot us one too many times. And here it comes again. Oh. Yeah. Still lost time. And we shouldn't be away of the train now. 16:42. We're constantly getting these runs though. It's close to a sub 17, but necessary. Oh, there comes the train. 57. How can it be so consistently just a few seconds behind even when we have entirely different paces? It's crazy. So one explosion left, less would have gotten us a record. That was like the 6th run today in the 17-minute region. It's weird how consistent it is, but like we've had a run with -15 here in the beginning for the 2nd stage. Now we really lucked out the 4th one. I don't know how, it didn't feel good. I guess usually it's even worse. Then we had a bad sixth one. We had to finish it. Lost 7 seconds there. Without it, it would have been good.
Good day, mate. Steering's a little loose.
Hey, Chef, what's up? Good to see you. And thanks again for those gift subs. Really appreciate that. Seth gifted 5 subs yesterday. Now we actually, if we got just 6 more this month, we would get another emote slot for animated one and a normal emote. Never been this close. It will be interesting to see if that happens. Hello! Oh, John is here as well. Good to see you. I was just planning to take a little bit of a break and then we'll keep at it. So, hold on. I'll be right back. We're back. The golden days of golden bricks and never-ending balls. Yeah. Hi, John. I was actually just planning to practice this, but we got a world record on our 3rd run and a very good time on our 4th, 16:57. And I haven't been able to beat that since. It actually says 16:58, but I think it was 16:57. But we've pushed our sum of best segments down to 16:26, so we should be able to do it. We just need everything to fall together. I'd be happy with anything like 16 or something. Yeah, that break scene was actually from Bobby's stream. He got locked into that loop for like 5 minutes. And the ball kept speeding up. It's insane. We didn't even have that music while we were looking at it. And the more amazing thing is that when he finally, when the game finally decided that the ball was indeed locked in a perpetual loop, and it makes those golden bricks disappear, Bobby was there to save the ball after 5 minutes of waiting for it.
Good day, mate.
Impressive. Hey, it's a dog. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Just playing some Super Cars medium difficulty, going for world records. We already beat it, but trying to improve upon it because I'm still having fun. The hard mode was less fun. This is actually, I'm enjoying myself. Oh! As long as I'm doing well, playing well, that is. Not doing so great right now. So the thing is, in this run, we need good RNG with the shop prices, so we can buy the armor and the engine power as fast as possible. We have not been so lucky. Oh, that was a that was a tight turn. Wow. Sometimes I make it look like I know what I'm doing here, and it's very impressive. But let me assure you, it's not the case. Okay, we can take one explosion. If we get spawned... Alright. Ahead of those guys. Oop. One lap more. John, you weren't here, but we had we had an interesting bug happen in the game. I got first almost immediately, but my position never updated. It kept showing 10th all the way up until me finishing the race. It was very peculiar. But it turns out that's just a sprite, and it stores your actual position somewhere else. Not the sprite isn't the thing that kind of dictates it. Stored somewhere else. Alright, let me through. Coming through. Faster than you. Somebody flag these guys. Go around. We go. Ooh. Doing well. Go around, go around, go around. It would be ideal if we got the engine power here. I had one run where I saved like 15 seconds just having the engine power here and finishing it very quickly. But it's usually very pricey, so I don't get to buy it. Tough to get that good luck. So I'm just doing runs if I get the armor update. That means that I at least have a shot at it. Yeah, that glitch was awesome, yeah. Haven't seen that happen before that either. I was playing James Bond 2, codename Robocod, and there's this jelly stage where you get bounced whenever you hit the side or roof or the floor level. And somehow Mr. Doggy here found his way inside a wall, like this little crevice, and the game just went wild. Kept bouncing inside there, couldn't get out. And James Bond doesn't have a reset button or a suicide button, so that was pretty much done. Nice way to game over. Oh, nothing of interest. And that's gonna close. Yep, can't go for that. And that closed as well. Oh, that would have opened. Alright, mental note. Try to learn the pattern here with the gates. That closed, so this should open. There we go. I'm not gonna do the jump because it's risky and you don't save that much time. Right, that closed, that should open. Didn't save much time there, but still. Dun dun. Dun dun. Oh, falling out of pattern now. Oh, it's still open. I'm fine with 4th. Anything above 5, above 5th qualifies us for the next race. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Don't do that. And if the computer finishes the race without problems, that's usually faster than how I can finish it. I'm kind of hoping they don't get blown up. Just finish the race quickly, and I get 2nd. It's the optimal outcome. Still not confident enough to go for that first gate. Right. Oh! That was good! 15 seconds! Nice! Thank you, Mr. Computer! I still can't buy shit. Too expensive, so I'm just saving money. And this will be interesting without any power-ups. Should have gone for the nitro, but let's see. This level, this track has those very awkward turns, which usually filled up with traffic, and then making it through there takes time. Alright, we made it through the first one. Other people got destroyed. Oh, god damn it. I was already past that dude. Alright, good to see you here. Thanks for dropping by. Always appreciate people coming here. Especially if you chat, but okay to lurk as well. No obligations here. It's just that I enjoy chatting while playing. That's why I play on Twitch. Only reason. That's only reason I watch streams on Twitch as well. Otherwise it kind of feels like it's just bad TV if I don't get to interact with somebody. Like if somebody gets a nice speedrun record or has an interesting playthrough of a game I haven't seen yet or something like that, I might watch it later on. But if there's anything live, probably choose that. So sometimes it seems like I chat too much when I watch other people stream, like I take over. For instance, when I watch Bobby, I might chat a lot, and then I kind of think that it's bothering the lurkers, that I'm just kind of making the stream my own personal chat room. I don't know, but until the streamer complains, I'll probably not change my behavior. And Prince is here. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Oh, 20 seconds ahead? We haven't even bought anything. And it's still so pricey. We have 8,000. So I could have gone for the engine power. I could have gotten it. I don't know what I'm waiting for. I'm just cheap like that. If I want to spend money, I don't have to. $4,000 for an engine part you could get for 1,000. Chris will be wrote something, but it's long. When will I have time to read it? Stop chatting. Some streamers. No one else talks. Yeah, it kind of makes you feel you're monopolizing the chat room. But I don't think they mind. I absolutely love if somebody is very chatty. I'm not sure if I should mark the use the chatty tag or something. Makes for a far more interesting time. Otherwise, I'm just commenting like I'm turning left. All right, I'm turning right. That went well. stuff like that. Yeah, well, yeah, if somebody is like really bringing the stream down, talking about personal stuff, depressing stuff, probably not the right channel. I mean, I can understand if you're feeling depressed and want somebody to talk to. It's just not the right venue for it usually. Might want to talk to a professional. Oh, we're getting very lucky with the weapons here. They haven't destroyed us once, but we've been hit like 4 or 5 times. It's coming. Definitely gonna get destroyed at least once, but hasn't happened yet. Oh, might not. Look at that. Still lost some time there. Yeah, you can talk about your grandpa. Sorry to hear that, but you might not like the responses you get. Bobby's chat is his therapist. That's a cheap therapist. Actually pays you money.
Good day, mate.
I had a similar relationship with my grandma, the other one that still lived while I was alive. That didn't come out right. Well, you know what I mean. I always felt he liked my sister and my brother more. He went to Israel with them, and my sister even lived with her at one time, but I just never made the connection. She even had their pictures on the piano, not mine. It's funny how it goes like that sometimes. And hi to Cloudboot as well. You want to talk about pets and fast food? Alright. What is your favorite pet? Ooh, where's 4th? That's a dicey situation. Because if we get like blown up like that, it might set us back quite a bit, and if we're 6th, we won't qualify for the next one. But I hope this means that the others are doing well, and will finish the race soon. Look at that, we gained. Probably should have bought more. Oh, I didn't choose the front weapon. Oh, a rookie mistake. I tried to jump. That's because I had saved up for the for the supers for so long, and the prices were always bad. So I never chose my front weapon. Kept just passing that, so now I don't have one. Oh, it's gonna be mayhem for me, not for the computer car so much. That sucks because I've never been this far ahead. 17 seconds. Whoa. Oh, just saved me there. Nice. Ah, too late. Because I had to get it angled up. And I will never get to spawn. Is that it? That is it. Oh, just got it lined up. It's so difficult to get that. I see a lot of chat activity, but I'm sorry, I can't participate right now, but have fun. This is the one track that I actually do need to pay attention in. Oh... No, no, no. Yeah, it fucked me up enough that I failed that jump, having to wait for that homing missile to go by. Oh, now I'm just not getting the luck I had in the previous runs. I've been blown up way too many times to get a good time here. Just gonna get worse, probably. Yeah, it's 16. Counting on 16 already, and I have 2 laps to complete. That sucks. That's the downside of this record. It's not too good up until this point. I did the last track very, very well. But now, well, I might have still made it had it not been those first 2. 15... 2... Oh, I still made it, but it was very, very bad. Alright, time to be at 16:55. Alright, what happened in the chat? Only, Grizzly says, Amiga Live only if you talk about how she had a vast retro game collection, which you had created on our auction. Yeah. That will be topical at least. Grandma was a big Atari fan. Nobody likes that. Grizzly says in the past 4 days he heard 5 sub stories about streamers with sick pets and how they need money. Oh, that's nice to hear about that. And then they post their Kickstarter. Arachne says chatters just need to be open-minded and accept the streamer's response. Please don't nickname your pet fast food. Bobby. Can I pet your fast food? Oh, you guys went wild there for a moment. Also might not be advisable to stroke your Big Mac in public. Yeah, if only I had actually bought the freaking supers. Well, I actually did buy them, but I didn't make any use of them. Look at our sum of best segments. That's close to like easy mode times. That's insane. But yeah, we got very lucky with the what is it, the 5th stage? Something like that. Oh yeah, I have to start work soon. Didn't even realize. So this would probably be my last run then. Not this one, the next one I mean. Finnish streamer reads chat and regrets it. You know what would suck? Being on a record run and realizing, oh shit, I have to go. my work is starting. Probably better not to push for that. I think I can't start runs anymore. This has to be the last one. I mean, it was a good, we got improved our time a little bit. Of course, with a better last section, we could have beaten it by a much more. I got really careless there towards the end. I thought I was doing worse than I was. I could have gotten that 1640 something. Would be enough for me, but I guess we'll continue playing this tomorrow. This isn't all too bad. It's a fun game. The game has actually sold me on it. I didn't used to like this that much. Boss watching the stream. Well, I am still anonymous. Shouldn't be. Besides, it's weekend, so my boss isn't working. I really try not to let anybody know who I am. And the bad thing about that is that I actually have a band that makes like music that would be probably interesting for people in the retro scene, but I can't kind of advertise that. I do it with my real name. That's unfortunate. Recognize my voice. That's a fun thing, actually. Singing and speaking voice are usually very, very different. I mean, what you can tell with my voice is that I have a rather high register. There's that. Alright. I forgot what we bought. I don't think we got the engine power, but seem to be doing quite nicely without it. Just have to look out for it. Our next shop section. Oof. There we go. But I'm very surprised about how consistently I'm kind of reaching that 17-minute mark, and how tough it is to beat that. I thought there would be more RNG involved in this, but it's always kind of balancing out. I never get the best luck in all the stages, just some of them. Alright. Good to hear, good to hear. Can't really buy the engine yet, it's too pricey. Alright, that's gonna open for us. It doesn't help me because I can't get through. Oh, this is so bad. Donk, 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 donk. Nice. I want to go through here, and then I want to go through here as well. Oh, somebody tried to shoot me in the tunnel. Where's the police? That will close. Go around. So did they. Still good. We have to close this race or run. Have any shot at it? It's so painful. You go all around that gate and it still opens the minute you go past it. Like, you could have waited there. It would have taken the same amount of time. Oh, crappy crapperson! No! You fucker! That's the one time he doesn't want to go through the gate. Usually always do. That was smoother. Our tunnel action is a bit not optimal. So go around this time. Last run of the day. Oh, oh! Get away. Last turn. Wow. Look at how much time I lost last time they closed it out. Oh, that's so bad. Been hesitating there. Let's hope for a good random luck for these next ones. 11 seconds. In that stage, usually pretty consistent with that as well. Oh, look at that move. That was something new. Now the backtrack. Yeah, that was a useful super bad. I think that's called. Nice, clean, smooth lines like that. With good driving, we can actually gain some time here. Gain some time back, I think. Although last time it went really well. But we could save it in the last stage as well. Because that went so badly. So that's the good thing about this current record. We could be behind the pace and close out wrong. I thought I wasn't aligned the right way, but I was, so I made correction I didn't need to. Right, so it won't be a fast run this. Of course. Did it too well, and that's actually leading CPU, so now we're second. I'm gonna destroy it because I have a feeling that I'll still be faster than it. Well, not apparently. StarCraft 2. Yeah, that's a game that I haven't played. Probably never will. Not really my strong suit, that genre. Very, very bad. Oh, come on! Closing that race with that. Further 5 seconds. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. So bad. Whenever I jump there, that car shoots at me. It happens every time, so it probably shouldn't do it. That was a nice dodge. That was a nice dodge. Oh, getting lucky now. This guy only has front weapons. So, we can't have him driving behind us. Oh, he was teleported behind us anyway. I think. Oh, here he comes. Nice. We'll destroy number 1, maybe. Too aggressive, that was the number 1. Dude. I usually don't want to destroy them, but I don't think they can finish this race fast enough. We have 2 tracks left after this one. We could get really, really lucky, like we did the last time. But then again, that means that we probably won't gain time. We will just not lose time compared to the record. But I think even if we're 10 seconds behind, we might still be able to close that last stage faster than our record. Oh no, here he comes. Here he comes. That's it. Just took that bounce. I was gonna go for the outside in that curve. Oh, it set us quite a bit forward though. That was good. Yeah, in this level sometimes you just have to focus on dodging the homers and that will slow you down quite a bit. But I don't think we lost too much time there because basically it takes the same amount. That was actually gold. Wow. Alright. Only 10 seconds behind. Sometimes I get to kill that guy with that dart. Super, but other times not that lucky. Wow. I didn't hit any sides off the track. That's definitely a new one for me. In this section, I always hit something. See? Oh. Especially when somebody's chasing me with super. Oh, that jump. Oh, he made that jump. That setup. Surprising. Second. I thought that hit another car. Oh, nice shielding there, but we're first, so we're not gonna get a good time here. I have to take this this longer route here. Taking the jump is so risky that I'm probably gonna die. Better to go around. Can't believe how I keep doing that. Like, I actually go by somebody while my weapons are on, and I don't hit them. What? Oh, it's insane. Ah! The wrong setup! Jump. Oh shit. Guarded that. I can't be near him. Lost 6 seconds, yeah. Because I had to close it out. Oh, I didn't skip the screens. Fuck. Thought I did. Alas, I did not. I'm not sure if I can catch up with 16 seconds. If I don't die even once, it's a possibility, but that's remote. There's something like psychological going on there. If there are cars anywhere around me, I can't line it up. Yep, this is definitely not gonna do it. Yep, with that start. Wrong button. And it didn't destroy that dude. I mean, it was even worse for us last time. We might actually be ahead of that pace in this particular track. I pressed jump, but I was too late because I was trying to line it up, which you have to do to make that. Sometimes you get lucky. Most of the time, you do not. Also, we are first, so we do have to close this out on us. Apparently, I'm already out of supers. Let's trying to shoot there. Thought I had more. They were so pricey. Whoop! How we're doing on time. It's 16 now. We have 3 laps. 2 laps after this, so no, it won't happen. But let's try to finish. I can't get over the fact that the missiles kill you when you're mid-air. Because the game has been coded in a way that it does have different heights for the weapons. You can go from underneath them. Like during a jump. I pressed jump, it didn't jump. I knew I had to. Now the armor not doing me favors. Yeah, it helps if you can destroy these computer cars more quickly. Because then, obviously, they won't be shooting at you. But this is just a very bad go of it. Look at my health as well. Like I barely made it to the end. Everybody else is destroyed. So that was a very aggressive round. 17:22. One of the worst times we've had today. Still a finished race. We got that gold. So sum of best segments is 16-16. I really have to go now. Yeah, it's getting very late. Shift is about to start. Alrighty then. Thanks for watching. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate you being here and chatting away. Good time. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Oh, somebody's playing Super Cars on Amiga Live. Let's check out that channel. Alright. Have a great rest of the Sunday. Enjoy your weekend. Probably be streaming tomorrow again because I have the day off. So, thanks for watching. And, bye.